Hello, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. We're doing something a little bit different today. Today we're going to be... today we're going to be playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous instead of Baldur's Gate. I've had some things going on, and anyways, because of that, the schedule is going to be changing. So yeah, we're playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We're going to be picking up our Divine Herbalist playthrough, which is Nanea. We're still pretty early. We just got to Defender's Heart and, leveled up to level 3. So that's pretty much where we're going to be starting. This is the Last Azlanti Mode core difficulty playthrough. And since I've got some extra time, this will probably be a long one. We're probably going to go, I don't know, at least 5 or 6 hours today, unless something unforeseen happens. So hopefully that gets us all the way through Act 1 and well into Act 2. How y'all doing, Oakheart and Chromatic Jester? Having a fine Saturday afternoon, I hope. Sorry, I've had a busy morning. I actually wanted to get started earlier than this, but I had to do some work outside, cut down a tree and stuff, and yeah, that took a little longer than I would have liked, but let's get going now.
Well, Chief, what do you got for me? Woljif. Don't you listen to him.
Alright, so we're about to get Woljif. Gonna have him join our side. And let me put on my headphones so I can actually hear this. And then after that, we'll probably set out and complete Woljif's quests. And then from there, we'll probably go to the Tower of Estrod and pick up all that fat loot that's sitting around in there. And hit up Market Square after that. That's kind of the plan, the itinerary for right now anyways. Yes, I would like to take him with me. Yeah, Lunaraya. That's definitely true. You know, it was one of the willow trees that was right by the pond, and it was kind of broken and falling over, and once they fall into the pond, it is 10 times harder to deal with them. So I had to get it cut down and taken out before it actually finished falling in.
Well, Chief, you're sure to regret. You're a bit. And now, Chief, now she won't be asking.
Sweet. All right. Now we have one tiefling in our party. One demonic tiefling. Nice modding. Anything you want to share with us? Another Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous mod, or just something else that we probably wouldn't be interested in or know much about? Oh, well, good Saturday night, Oakheart. I did not realize that you were in South Africa, but you know. Thanks for spending it with us. Oh, yeah, definitely need to make me a scabbard for Radiance. Probably have Sela using that later. I think we actually already bought from him. Yeah, that's why we don't have any gold. All right, well, let's get out of here and get started on actually, I always forget to do this here because you just finished resting, and then right after you finished resting, you have a level to do. So I always forget to set up my spell books for the new level. All right. For her and for him. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna take a bark skin. All right, cool. And yeah, you still don't have spells yet. Yeah, I have that pesky dex damage.
Our time has come. Forwards.
I think we should run it out though. We shouldn't have any combat for a while. So, I'm gonna let it go for now. Oh wow, making your own Pathfinder mod? That's pretty awesome. I would not have any clue where to begin to try to do something like that. But hell yeah. Oh, let us know when it's finished. Maybe we'll test it out. Alright, let's go up here to our Thiefling's hideout. Hey, Poop Smash. Good to see you on this fine Saturday morning, afternoon, whatever you want to call it. The Healing Hands doesn't get that ability until level 7, Lunaraya. Yeah, we were looking at that on the last stream. And yeah, we don't get that until level 7. I need to change up that formation. I don't like them standing on top of each other. Oh, yeah, I still have it set up for that. Okay. Actually, those shears really like to kind of surround you and back attack you in these random encounters, so we're gonna keep Camellia back there. Too easy, Drill Sergeant. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to do that chromatic jester. I'm gonna see if I can get everything or as much stuff as possible done before the actual siege battle. But yeah, I'm gonna save Storyteller, hit the Tower of Estrod. I'm gonna get those two things done for sure. I might actually save Market Square, or at least that Necromancer, for afterwards. I hear there's an Umbasu that you get to fight if you do that, and I've never actually experienced that before. It may not be the best idea, given that this is a Last Azlanti playthrough, and that could wipe us, but I don't know. I think I might let that wait until afterwards, and we'll give it a shot, see if we can do it. Yeah, which I actually didn't realize whenever I first started it, so I'm gonna have to remedy that and get some nature checkpoints going. Some skill points into lore nature. I have to see what feats I have available for that.
We march ahead.
All right, yep. Yeah, somebody stole it. You're trying to figure out who, blah, blah, blah. I know who it was. It was him, but I can't tell you that yet. Sounds like a very believable story. Why would Woljif ever lie? Fine, we'll find the real traitor, because it's surely not Woljif. Like, for sure. Yeah, I remember you saying that before, Lunaraya, and I don't usually try for blind fight that early, but we might grab blind fight with everybody at level 5 before we head over there. Just for that reason. Oh, well, that's nice to know, Poop Smash. She gives you enough experience to make up for defeating the Minotaur and all of the cultists and everything? Or she just gives you the quest experience that you would normally get? I've always just kind of waited around for the siege battle. Not really worried about that. Yeah, the healing hands ability that I have right here, at level 7, it's improved to where it removes pretty much everything that a delay on hands can remove with its mercies. But it requires you to pass a nature check with this ability to remove that. All right, Mine blanked out there for a second. I'm here to see Erebeth. Alright. Now let's go get Finian. And let's importantly find out who the thief is.
Our path leads on.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. The Divine Herbalist, just kind of the flavor of it, mixing the divine magic with like natural remedies, you know, nature lore or whatever. It's a pretty cool flavor, and so far it's been pretty effective. It's nice this early to have somebody that can actually heal effectively even during combat.
I will guide us.
Oh, who's this?
Might be treasure.
It's a trap. All right. Sure, Mr. Phantom Blade guy. Why don't you come with me? And for now, I passed it right up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Bam. There we go. Get us a nice little pet. Talk to the Iron Golem. All right, yep, bunch of tieflings. Got it, got it.
Thanks, Lan.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. Oh, show.
Forwards.
I'd much rather have a healer that can heal incredibly well and do, you know, jack for damage than a healer that can do decent damage, but the healing sucks. You know, it's just like, I only need you to do one thing. Keep everybody else alive so they can kill whatever's there. All right, can you handle that?
I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah, please calm down. No one's gonna hurt you. Tell me that Melrunes is the robber. Man, I suck at persuasion. Even though it's the skill that I have the highest number of points in, or highest bonus to. Thank Bob for Woljif's dear old grandpappy. I don't think that's till like level 20 though, Poop Smash. Isn't that the Paladin's like level 20 ability, as it maximizes the lay on hands healing? Which is definitely nice, but I think a lot of players don't even actually get to 20. Why can't we just go from there to there? Come on, I can see the street. Look, like this. Nope. Apparently that's not an option. Well, maybe that's my mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have mistaken her for a politician. But I like to always have persuasion on my main character, though, if I have any respectable amount of charisma on them. I don't know, I think I'm conditioned that way from Kingmaker, where sometimes you'd lose your party, but you'd have to make persuasion checks without them. And so if you didn't have persuasion on your main character, you were just kind of screwed. But in this game, it's not really like that. But it still just feels right to me. All right, there we go. Ha! I am a politician. Just not when I'm speaking to gnomes, apparently. Because we got the treasure. Oh, yeah.
I found something.
I hope you appreciate this.
Can't hide from me.
All right, come on, come on. There we go. 1,500 gold, nice, nice. And I don't think I can actually identify that ring yet. So, memory does not serve me at the moment. I'm gonna put it on Woljif. That seems pretty good.
Our path leads on.
Yeah, but they were kind enough, yeah, that's why I equipped it. I just don't remember what it does, so hopefully it does something that benefits Woljif. You know, it could, possibly, probably, maybe. I don't know. Let's talk to Mr. Woljif.
Psst, look, Chief.
Oh, really? You had it all along, huh?
Since that night, Chief. Do you really not remember? What? I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. Sister, whatever you... So...
Let's make sure that you don't have anything that I need to buy. I don't think you do, because you almost never do. Although you don't even have a Elven Curve Blade. Lame. Thought for sure Woljif would have one of those. Yeah, we don't really need any of that stuff. Go ahead and sell while we're here. It would be really nice if you could talk to him and sell while you're like out in the campaign map, or you know, making camp or something like that. That would be cool. I mean, maybe it would be a little bit too convenient or something, but yeah, it would definitely be convenient. Oh, nice. That's permanent. For some reason I was thinking that was going to wear off. think I actually do have a scroll I can use to get rid of that, so I may as well go ahead and do that now. Or I may not have. That's heroism, that's prayer. Remove sickness, summon monster. Okay, looks like I... Yep, I do not have one, so never mind. Looks like we're keeping that for a while. Knowledge Arcana and Perception. There we go. The Lore Nature. That's what I wanted you to have.
I will not falter.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I will guide us.
It might be Poop Smash. I know, I definitely like the idea of it. I don't think it'll... It's just occurring to me that if I'm in negative hit points and it continues to drain my hit points, then it could be really bad. I don't think it will activate while I'm in negative hit points, though. But I probably should have thought of that sooner and confirmed that. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna have to be careful because that does sound like it could be an issue.
Forwards.
I really like the ability, but sounds like it might keep draining my hit points even after I'm unconscious, and that might not be good. We'll just be cautious. I'm sure it'll be okay. Actually, we're gonna be cautious. Then let's stop at Market Square and pick up Ember before we go to the Tower of Estrod. That way we've got a full group of 6 already, and we've got somebody else that can help out with the heals if we need to. Caution be thy name. Yeah, Lunaraya, there actually is somebody who sells scrolls in that tavern. Not gonna go back. I guess I should have been paying more attention. I could have bought one for... I'm actually not sure how much they cost. Probably $7.50. I want to say for a scroll of lesser restoration, but
Pretty good, aren't I?
I could be wrong about that.
We march ahead. We will win this war.
My tail is restless.
Attack!
Did we find trouble? No. Thank you.
Alright, well done. No damage, just the way I like it.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Are we in trouble yet?
I stand ready. Our path leads on.
Oh, no, not that way. Not that way. This way. There we go. Now we got our secondary healer.
We'll make this quick.
Listen.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless.
It's extreme, but we good for
Oh, shut up. Leave her alone.
little.
Hi.
You guys suck. Go back to the tavern.
The love of Canabras is too damn small.
There, but you shouldn't listen to me. Now Soot here? I must. Sure.
Ooh.
I will guide us.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Oh, great. Now we're all diseased.
We'll make things right.
Yes.
I don't even have anybody with religion yet. Yeah, I do. Here. Sweet.
You're a good person.
Alright, so get to Kieran. Alright, we got pretty much all those off except for Camellia. So that's not too bad. Alright, so we're gonna summon this dude again. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna go find him and fight him.
I am helpful,
That's not
am I
happening.
not?
I really like the Oracle, actually, Poop Smash. I think it's probably my favorite of the new caster classes. Either Oracle or Witch, but probably Oracle.
Without a doubt.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Where's the Varrock? Alright, well, so much for that. I tried. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Don't mind me.
I will see this through.
Well, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna bless. And then
Here.
we'll have Woljif open up with the grease. And after that, we should be good to go.
Defeat is not
Ah,
an option.
crap, I got too close. Well, so much for that. Best laid plans of mice and men and all that. Mm-hmm. Really? That sucked. That definitely sucked.
You've crossed the wrong mantra.
Surrender or else.
Did you see that?
All right, we did well. We did well.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, those Blood Ragers are a freaking pain, man.
Yes.
Those Marauders. Do not care for them very much, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if we can at least get up there to Kalesa, and then we'll swing it back around. And then we're leaving. We're not really going to go any further than that. Well, we might go pick up Starward Gaze. We'll see.
Retreat! No?
Alright, where's my healer? Oh, we just need to defend, and we'll be good. Crap. Yeah, that's the problem with trying to heal in the middle of combat, I guess. Sometimes you get the heal off at the wrong time, and it's better just to leave them unhealed. So that's unfortunate.
Too late for apologies. This pain is excruciating.
Alright, so sticking with our caution idea, we're going to return and revive Woljif before we do anything else. So return, revive Woljif, and then after that, we're going to head on over to the Tower of Estrod. Yeah, boundless healing would definitely be good. But I think we've got to wait 3 more levels for that, approximately. No, we're going back to the inn. I'm gonna save that Scale of Terendiliv. I already had to burn one in the shield maze, so Not going to use a second one. Yeah, I think they're just a little later to react. Basically what Lunariah said. Excuse me. Am I running into Ninio? Swear this happens every single time. I run into her whenever the party is not doing so well. Every time. Alright, let's get ready.
Together we stand. Let us not hesitate.
And you're fatigued, so that's good. Guess I'll just remove this stuff. Light armor +1, that's still not better. No. Alright, well, there's not really too much to be done here. Throw on a bless, and I think that's about it.
Yes.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Wearing a robe? Check. An audience? Probably.
Usually I would at least have a cast of grease or something. I don't even have that now.
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the...
We will not.
Hello.
Wrong.
This... A boat.
Yep. And a
I'd like
It'd be
that.
nice if you passed all of the checks, if they would
I only had 2 questions.
maybe
You
skip
there,
the battle or
Ask
something.
another one.
What is
please. Be. Hey.
the experiment?
The light. Take
You need to get up here for healing. Alright, let's see if we can get in a coup de grace before it wakes up. She's still doing good. Oh, nice.
The world in crimson.
Tell you what, that being able to sleep is, or not sleep, but that bless really makes a big difference. Usually I don't use bless this early because I don't have very many casts of it. But our damage is pretty nice right now.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Definitely went pretty smooth there, which is awesome.
The result is... What about you, girl?
Red and white.
Answer. Let's proceed.
No, he didn't go on a crusade.
Your knowledge would make men. That's correct. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio.
I love the way
I'm an
that she.
explorer, a pilgrim,
That's
and
a
yet
question for her.
scientific luminary,
I owe you an
feature on
explanation?
Encyclopedia Galarianica, and direct. Do you truth be
I don't
told,
know. It's a really
I have
nice
no money
touch.
to pay you. But-
Definitely like that.
Huh? What? Excellent. Your first assignment.
All right, let's get rid of Woljif and we'll bring in Nenio. And before I forget, I want to return. Oh no, I don't want to do that. We may not even waste the money reviving Woljif. It's like $6 grand, and I don't plan on using him anyways. All right, that was a bad idea. That ring that I couldn't identify, I guess I can identify it now, huh? It's a fire ring. That is a fun fact, Lunariah. Nenio means 0. Where did you get that from? Oh, that's the... Alright, so I want this on land. Strip you of everything.
I will guide us.
Yeah, I might revive him eventually once gold is... Yeah, I will revive him eventually once gold is not such an issue. But it kind of is here at the beginning. Oh, I never talked to her, did I? Yeah. There we go. One flaming short sword, please. There we go. Got your quest. That's good. And let's see about this scroll of lesser restoration. From A to Z, price. I should be able to get a lesser restoration that will work. That's cheaper, I would think. Or maybe not. I wish I was wearing my glasses. These words are kind of hard to read. Alright, I guess I'm going with the regular restoration scroll. But as long as we're here, let's go ahead and sell. Definitely use all that sweet, sweet cash. And I think I only have one. But I didn't see a lesser restoration anyway, so I guess we're going with restoration. And I actually want to get a scroll scriber's kit too while I'm here. We've got the money for it. If I can... You know what? Let's just go back to this. That's definitely easier. Anybody know what level of... I think I'm gonna take the alchemist kit instead. All right, scroll of restoration. There we go, got that. And all right, should be good for now. Oh, I was missing 3. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't get the lesser restoration. Thought I only had 10 decks as my base, but I guess I have 12.
A rest would be welcome.
All right, let's see what I can craft. Oh yes, I will definitely take a healing potion. Thank you very much. And I didn't get the scroll scriber's kit, so we'll just do a potion.
My sword is an extension of my arm. My sword is an extension of my arm. So, is my plumage an extension of my head?
No, I've never seen extra party members show up during the assault, but I'm actually not. Yeah, I think I have maybe once or twice had an extra party member. I don't remember seeing them there. Most of the time I only have 6 though. It's been several times I've only had 5 when I've done it. And let's just say I'm glad I'm not limited to 5 right now. You know what? I didn't even... Okay, I did get a potion. Nice. Yeah, I like the half elf. Yeah, I like that you can do kindred raised and then have that +2 to any stat, so you can get your charisma up to 22. That's pretty nice. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go to the library first. There shouldn't really be much combat. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go to the Tower of Estrod first. I forgot I didn't find the way across yet. So we'll do the Tower of Estrod first. And I need to heal that. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. Why are we dragging this corpse with us all over the place? What type of sick people are we? Oh, hello, memories. So nice to meet you.
We'll make things right.
Y'all used to bless me once upon a time, but no more. Well, so much for that. Yeah. Maybe I'm already a secret lich. A Divine Herbalist Lich. That sounds pretty good, right? It actually kind of doesn't. I haven't picked a mythic path yet, so... But I don't think it's going to be Lich.
I'd stay away from there right now. The town, if the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread, I hope.
You're so sad.
What are you doing here, girl? This is no place for people like you.
All right, saving the game is impossible. That's good to know. You know, it would be nice to have Woljif here, though. I think he has a much higher mobility check than anybody else. All right, we're probably failing this, so let's be ready.
I will not falter.
I'll watch your back.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Apparane sentes.
All right, I think that's good.
Always be ready for the worst.
Come on, land.
The mongrel did it.
Oh, we made it. Wow. That was surprising.
Together we stand.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Our time has come.
All right, let's do it.
You're so awesome, Lan.
Thanks, Greybor. You're so awesome, Greybor. Alright, we're gonna get this right real quick. Alright, good. Ninio, just the lady I wanted to be up. Well, they all saved. That's good.
You won't survive me.
Good hit. Good hit.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, let's, we need to take care of that guy. Ow. And that's why we need to take care of that guy.
Endure this.
Oh, hey, Icarus. Glad you could show up. Good to see you.
The spirits demand your blood.
And of course, I forgot to re-equip her. That's good. Definitely good. Yeah, that's fine. Really, I wasn't close enough to reach. That's lame. I'm gonna put that down there so I remember to use it. Oh. Yeah, that might have worked better, not a lefty, but I am confident in this. This is the way I usually do it, although that probably would be more efficient.
Into the fray.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Well, that was almost not good. Let's see. Just have you drink a potion. All right, I think we're pretty good now.
Make every strike count.
Alright, take you!
Operone sentence. Surrender or else.
Gotta love Lan. He's awesome.
You are today's sacrifice.
We shall overcome.
Too late for apologies.
Oh, nice hit, Ember. All right, there we go. No problemo. Get healed up and go talk to this nervous cultist guy. I think there's actually some type of achievement that you get for saving him and some other people. Maybe we'll get it on this playthrough. Although I'm not sure who the third person is. Pretty sure it's him and then the guy that's in the ravine or the crack or whatever at Leper Smile. And then I'm not sure who the third one is exactly.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
All right, I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, not a lefty, Icarus. I am undecided on the mythic path. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. I don't know. Angel would probably be the most efficient, but I've done that before and don't really want to do it again. I know the Angel pairs well with an Oracle, but I'm going to see if I can't figure out something different or better, or I don't know, maybe Trickster or Aeon. I don't really want to do Azada or Angel. All right, help the poor wretch. What is Sohei? Is that the... I don't know. I'm not sure what Sohel's is. Sohei's. Need my glasses. I can barely read what that word is. Oh, that's the third one, the guy in the Ivory Sanctum. I don't remember him. I've probably found him, but I'm definitely not remembering him at the moment. Let's go ahead and equip that on you. That's almost always the best item for you. And nobody else really needs medium armor, so I guess we're... Oh wait, no, I lied. She does. There we go. She's the Tomb Raider now.
Forwards.
Now what is that? What do we have here? I am
Nice little
helpful,
trap room.
am I not? I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Well, they get an animal companion too? That's pretty nuts.
The
I mean,
spirits guide me.
yeah. Most of the classes with an animal companion are pretty overpowered, especially early on. Just having that extra party member is really good. Alright. Sounds like I'm going to be forever picking locks or disarming traps. So that's good. Alright, let's steal everything we can. Whatever's not nailed down, go, go, go. And let's see if we can't help the old man. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you. I would like your keys. Not that I need them, but the experience is nice. Alright, go to Defender's Heart.
We march ahead.
I guess we don't really have anybody to use that kukri, but I can put the button in and we'll give Finian to somebody else. Though now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I can give her Finian.
Our path.
So you're saving a Varrock in the Ivory Sanctum?
Guide us.
I know where the bridge is, so I guess I can find... I don't think I have found that. I don't remember there being any Varrock outside of there, so it seems I have missed that. Help me? They didn't help me. Would have been nice if they did. Well, maybe I'll try my first monk character if this playthrough turns south. That does sound pretty damn good. And I really do need to play a monk at some point so that I have a better understanding of them. We did start that Lich Monk character last Friday night. Maybe I could just pick that one up. But I don't think we were a Sohei. I think we were Skeld Fist. Oh, wow. They didn't start out attacking me. That's nice.
A bright future awaits us. No reason to pause.
Well,
I will see this through.
You require my unbiased opinion?
yes? I refuse to accept their statement.
Oh, really? That sucked.
Hold on. Just a little more.
Yeah, that guy's gotta die. Okay, good, he did. Whew. I was worried there for a second.
You can trust me.
Much too close for comfort.
Magritium Turinos.
War must end.
Together we stand. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, we're gonna need to be resting soon. But I would like to get to the library first, so we're gonna try to do that. Just in case the Defender's Heart battle comes. Appreciate the info on that Varrock, Lunariah. I definitely know what you're talking about now. I mean, I haven't done it, but I'm sure that I can figure it out from those directions. No. Definitely no mods for these playthroughs. I don't touch them unless I'm streaming, and definitely not using any mods or anything for it, you know? If we make it all the way through, it's going to be legit. Yeah, she's not an easy target, but I definitely want to remember to do this since I've been forgetting to. I mean, it's only 2 AC, but still, 21 AC is definitely better than 19. I know math. Are you impressed? You should be.
I will fight.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Lan the Awesome is his name. Yeah, but I've never made a this is my first Azlanti Mode playthrough though, you know, so once I make it through legit on Last Azlanti Mode, then I'll be up for modding and whatever else after that. Alright, why don't y'all move out of the way? Thank you. Go talk to Holrune while we're here. Oh! Wow. Alright, pay more attention, guy.
Open your heart to me.
Let us not hesitate.
Alright, let's show off our angel powers here. Alright, goodbye, Ramian. It's good. I definitely want to have Ramian and Holrune there whenever we assault the Great Garrison. Yeah, you're an a-hole that burned her at the stake. That's pretty crappy.
We march ahead.
There's our Aeon path in case I decide to go that way.
At your discretion.
Get him before he wakes up. Where are those clerics at?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's get the clerics.
You should have listened to reason. I'll hit you!
Do not hold back.
Alright. Easy enough. Easy enough. Alright. There should be an arrow. Definitely want to take that arrow. I'm not going for the ending that we need with that, but that arrow can be a lifesaver if things start getting desperate.
No, what is that?
Let's go save the thieflings. And then we'll pick up the Errand Day Party House quest. And talk to Ramian. And hopefully get Starward Gaze as well. I really don't want to play Azada. Zippy magic on healing spells sounds like it could be pretty good. As long as it doesn't, you know, randomly heal the enemy or some crap like that. But I've really done enough Azada playthroughs. I don't know.
Our path leads on.
I think I'm probably going Aeon, and maybe I'll turn that into Gold Dragon at some point. Possibly. I don't think the Aeon really synergizes too well with being a healer, but I want to go on a path that I haven't actually completed the game with yet. Alright, I'll help. Alright, Party House. We're not actually coming to you now, but we'll see you later. Oh, who might this be? Oh, it's Ilks. There we go. Fine, I won't kill him. Hey, I got a cat. Awesome. And we're not going any further that way. That's not a good idea right
I
now.
will guide us.
Well, maybe the Aeon will synergize well. Because yeah, you do give the party a hell of a lot of immunities, and you give yourself even more than the party. So, yeah, I think I'm probably going Aeon with this one then. Oh, we need to get to the library. Hopefully we don't run into any crazy random encounters here. Now, it's been so long since I played Aeon, I don't actually remember what spells they get. I remember they do get some really cool spells, I just don't really remember the nature of them.
What's that there?
Hopefully the spells will synergize alright. Don't remember them getting healing spells, but maybe they do. But yeah, I think I'm going to try it with Aeon, and we'll see how that goes. Spread immunities to the party, debuff our enemies.
Without a doubt.
Sounds pretty good to me. Yep, stop wasting time.
Forwards.
I found
Let's free him.
something.
Yeah, the only thing, I've been kind of heading more towards the chaotic alignment. Maybe I need to start skewing that more towards lawful. Yeah, let me scope this place out and grab everything that I can. We're kind of heavy, so using him to teleport back to Defender's Heart is actually a good thing. That way we don't have to travel on the world map and take forever. I don't recall what embodiment of law does, but sounds like something I need to cast on Camellia just to see the effect. Hey Eric, you kind of read my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start skewing those towards lawful, I suppose. It shouldn't really be an issue. I've gone from lawful evil, or no, I'm sorry, neutral evil to chaotic good without any problem, just within Act 3 itself. And this wouldn't be as far of a movement as that. So I think it should be good. I think there's, yeah, there we go. Loot this. And these, I thought there was one more perception check to make too, but, or check, maybe not perception check, but I guess not. Before I forget again, let's equip this on you. And you're really not going to do much in melee combat anyways, but just for whenever you have to tank something. And then We just picked up this. Is that any good? Not really. I don't think anybody can wear that might actually benefit from it. Oh, there we go. Half plate plus 1. Definitely use that. And she's the only one that can make use of it, so we're good there. Be nice if I found a breastplate or something plus 1. But nothing like that yet. Kukri. Alright, let's get Storyteller back to Defender's Heart. Mythic rank 5, I believe Mythic rank 5 comes at the end of the Midnight Fane. I want to say that's where it comes at. Yep, let's head back. Oh, that's a good point. I would say typically with most... I can't think of... I don't know, now you're making me think about it. It should be about the same level, though, even if it is at a different spot. I don't really recall getting a different mythic path or a mythic rank at a different place for there. Let's say 13-ish. It should be around level 12 or 13. You should get it. All right, I actually need to take like a 5-minute break, and one day I'm gonna have to learn how to put up like a second screen that says on break, be back in 5 minutes with a countdown timer or something. So yeah, but for now, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. All right, the intermission has concluded. Sorry for the wait. Talk to Mr. Hawks and sell our loot. Yeah, 9 is after is. When you return from is, maybe? Eight is definitely at the beginning of Act 5. 7 is in the Coalfear Mines. I believe. And 6 should be whenever you talk to Arilu. All right, let's grab a few more medium potions in case we need some big heals. And grab a couple of those too, just in case. We're actually doing pretty good. We've only lost Woljif and we don't need him, so we've got cash to spare right now. And I need to remember to go pick up that scroll scribing kit. We're going to scribe ourselves some scrolls. I haven't really done potion brewing or scroll scribing too much, so gonna really get a good look at just how effective it can be in this playthrough. Which means I probably need to stop at some of those reagent places I've been skipping. The scroll scribers kit. I thought we'd have more gold after that. I guess if I didn't buy so many potions, we would have, huh? Get rid of some of these scrolls we don't actually need. Want to keep prayer, bear's endurance. Keep heroism. Get rid of effortless armor. Definitely don't need ray of enfeeblement. Oh, that's enough to afford scroll scribers kit 2. Actually, I think I'm just gonna save the gold until we can get a higher priced one. Nice, got a ring, that's good. How? What do y'all think? Will Storyteller be in the next Pathfinder game? Whatever adventure path it ends up using? I'm thinking probably, maybe, probably. There we go, Dragon's Fate. We got it. I think that's actually everything we need from him. All right, we got our level, so that's good. All right, perception. Don't really care about mobility for her anymore. We're gonna have Nenio for pretty much everything else that we need. Let's go with that, just in case she needs to use a scroll or a wand or something at some point. Actually, she shouldn't need to. Go with athletics. Yeah, nature it up. Definitely gonna have to see what we can do to counteract our lack of a nature skill up to this point. Yeah, I suppose that'll work if I put 2 here and 1 here. That'll put us down a little bit on... Yeah. I think that'll work. Alright, I definitely want the healing. Well, there wasn't really much to that level. All right, intelligence. What was that idea they had last night? Turning her into a... what was it? I think it was Eldritch Knight, right? Either that or a Lore Master. For Lore Master, we need some type of meta magic. And we need a skill focus in probably Knowledge Arcana. Because that there is level 10. So we don't really need anything after that. And it'll let us pick up some secrets, although I'd have to look through. I'm not really sure what secrets I would take. So we're just going to get a bunch of secrets and some pretty large bonuses on all of our lore and knowledge checks. Okay, what am I missing here? This says it's second level. Add half your level. I'm not sure why it's showing this advancing every other level. It just says the same thing. All right, so maybe we'll get around to that at level 11. The other choice would be Eldritch Knight. And that's just going to give us some combat feats. I like the idea of Lore Master better, I think. So maybe we'll get around to that later. Definitely not anything pressing that we need to do for it now. Yeah, the Aeon, I remember they do get some pretty awesome spells. They get some really fun spells too. I like the names for some of them. Interesting. All right, now the spells that we need to pick up here for her. Definitely want Blur. And Fox's Cunning. And for Ember, probably going to build her the way of the Arcane Trickster. I like that build for her. Actually, I have a spreadsheet for it, but if memory serves, I should be taking Dexterity here. But I kind of already messed... I'll give her 2 points in mobility, 1 point in perception here. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. Take protective luck. And not really any buffs or anything that we need right now, so let's take Cure Moderate Wounds. That looks good for Ember. Alright, now Lan. Okay, I'm going to try to build him into an attack of opportunity type build that we've talked about before. And we've never really had a chance to do that. And I believe we want to stay with Wisdom here because he gets to use that for his attack rolls instead of Dexterity. And we'll stick with those 3 for that. And I'm going to take Sudden Speed just in case we need to kite something. And I'm going to end up dumping her at the beginning of Act 2 anyways. So let's just give her some more dex for now. And we'll give her... And we'll give her some healing. No, we're not going to give her healing. And that's everybody, right? Yep, we're good to go. All right, let's get our rest on. Make sure I can't. There we go. I'll take that one. Although I think I'm going to take the potion of restoration. We might actually need that more. What teamwork feats do you get for a chromatic jester? Do you use a finesse weapon with her or something since she has such high dexterity? Or you just buff up her strength and use Master Shapeshifter and just stick with that?
Our path leads on.
Oh, I just messed up there too, didn't I? Should have been paying attention instead of reading. Oh well. See, we got bark skin, we got bull strength. I'm gonna take bear's endurance. And I guess an extra bless there. For you, I like... How long does this thing? Yeah, definitely Veil of Heaven. Alright. Oh, her. Alright, we should be set for the next time we rest now. Okay, is that how it works? Because it was just saying that you had half of your... I think half of your level to your knowledge and lore skill checks is what it said. But I don't know, Chromatic Jester kind of got me excited about the Eldritch Knight thing now. That's definitely not something... That's something that's a lot different from anything that I've tried with her, so... We just rested. How is she fatigued? Not really anything I can do about it right now either, is there? Alright, let's go. Alright, well I might try something like that with her then. I'll have to go back and look at the Eldritch Knight requirements again, and I'll probably just pick up a level in a fighter class or something to get the weapon proficiency. Alright, let's collect that. And let's head over to the party house. So if you're turning her into a... You're using elemental form or dragon kind, I guess. You don't pick up any weapon focuses for any of the natural attacks. I'm assuming that would be way too many weapon focuses to try to pick up. Yeah, and she just does good damage with that. She doesn't need anything else. I might try that, although, can she cast while she's transformed? Because I don't think I can count the number of times that she's, like, saved my party with a well-timed crowd control effect whenever I've gotten unexpected ads or, you know, been ambushed or something like that.
Yet another obstacle.
All right, now before I forget again,
Foot is restless. I wonder why.
Nice. Well, even with the level of fighter, you can still get the 9th level spells. I mean, you get 9th level spells at level 18, I believe, unless being an Eldritch Knight slows down that progression. Level 17. I'm not sure what level I just said, but I meant to say 17 if I didn't. Huh. If only I could dual wield gnomes. I would be a happy camper, but that is definitely not an option, as I well know. Alright, so the last time we attempted this, it kind of ended the playthrough. So let's not take it for granted this time. Not gonna go all out because I don't want to waste everything that we have here. But I want to get at least a little bit of buffing going on.
The voice of the spirits.
Yeah, that's true. It could be any martial class, or I don't think it could be any martial class. There aren't any martial classes with arcane spellcasting that
The heartbeat quickens.
well, that would really matter. I mean, I could pick any martial class, though. I would just want to stick to one that gets a base attack bonus. But yeah, it wouldn't have to be fighter. Alright, I want to take out that wizard.
Survive me.
Well, I'm intrigued by the transformations, but I'm not sure if I would use them. That's why I was asking if I could still cast spells while I was transformed or not, because I've not really tried that with a spellcaster. I usually skip those spells for other spells I consider more important. Oh, I got him. I can't believe that worked. Nice. All right. I'm definitely feeling good about this fight now. Man, those nobles go down quick. I don't know how you're supposed... There's an achievement to save all these people. It's like one spell and they're dead. How the heck are you supposed to save them?
Strike as one.
Yeah, I think I would prefer to forego the transformations and not go that route. Yeah, I'm going arcane trickster with Ember. I've already decided that. I like that build for her. And my main character is covering the nature checks. Okay, I got it. I see what you're saying.
Endure this.
All right, now can you reach that? Sure. No, definitely not. Oh, nobody else is going into that cloud. Everybody else, yeah.
Surrender or else!
I agree with that. Not a lefty. Her illusion spells are extremely effective, and they saved me many times. But I am a fan of trying different things, trying something new. And it seems like, aside from that one level where you don't get spell progression with Eldritch Knight, you're not really losing anything over being a scroll savant. Because I guess you are losing 2 wizard bonus feats, I guess. But not really too much. I think you gain some combat feats that can kind of make up for that. I don't know. I'll have to build it out and see, because I definitely need to be able to get all of the spell focus feats and mythic feats to max out the DCs of her illusion spells, because I don't want to lose that. Because yeah, she's saved my party many times over with her AoE crowd control spells.
Make every strike count.
All right, I just want him dead. Thank you. Now come get out of that cloud.
I'll cut you wide open.
As soon as that cloud's gone, I'll probably switch it back to real-time mode. But I don't want everybody just running through that cloud. That could be not good. I could probably stand losing like 1 DC for that first level, but I mean, if we're losing caster levels at multiple levels of Eldritch Knight, then I'll probably go Lore Master instead. But I could probably stand for losing 1. I'll have to look at it more closely and see. Yeah, I think it's absurd that I'm sure there's some trick to be able to save all of these people, something I just haven't thought of. But it's kind of absurd to me that there's an achievement for that. Like, how? How? Alright, Aranka, I know ilks, so give me your scarf. Or, excuse me, shawl. That's all I really needed. And let's talk to Darren because I think we're actually going to use him this time.
Stranger. Wow. Well, what are you waiting
Normally
for?
don't,
Now
but
that we finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all... It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more, I think.
What about my...
What's this? Either way, as regards myself, I feel capital.
Actually, we might not be using him. I was thinking I wanted to, but... yeah. Never mind. Don't need you right now.
A success worthy of praise. It went splendidly.
Without a doubt.
The mongrel did it.
I don't know. I'm going to have to look at Eldritch Knight and see just what all that affects, and then I'll decide.
Well, this didn't go well.
I do want to try something different. I haven't tried Lore Master either, though, and it sounds like Lore Master might allow me to keep her more effective as a caster.
Is this a mock fight?
Alright, let me loot all the party house stuff.
Forwards.
Well, if we're only losing one caster level for the first level of Eldritch Knight, then I'll probably give that a try. As long as I can still be able to take all the other caster feats that I need for her. Maybe I'll just sacrifice some of her saving throw feats that I would normally take. Which could come back to bite me, but you gotta live a little. Gotta try something different, right? Alright, let's head on over to Gwyrm's Mansion from here. That sounds pretty awesome, not a lefty. Where do you find that? I mean, that's something that I just want to know in general. Didn't realize that there was a weapon that did that. I've obviously never found it.
We march ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's something I should have a video about. Like, I need to know that info and make a video about it and get it out there for everybody, because that definitely sounds really awesome. Of course you would get up there first.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
All right, well done, well done. Let me check my formation. These things get out of whack pretty easily. All right, I like that.
I'll watch your back.
See, we already used bless. Take this off of her. That on you. Oh, right, I can't.
Would you please keep
Ah,
this ugly
damn you,
thing
Camellia.
away from me?
Fine.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
All right, let's go.
I will help where I can.
What's on your mind? I wonder. If it pleases you.
They will break against our resolve.
We shall overcome.
Really? Oh, you suck.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
You're irrelevant.
All right, that went fairly well, except for that one absurd crit.
Trust in yourself.
Yes.
We'll make things right.
Shouldn't these guys be invisible or something? Seem to recall there being an invisible one here.
You won't survive me.
Of course.
Do not hold back.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry.
Not good, not good.
So this is how it feels.
Definitely not good. Let's see. Do we have anything here that might help? Nope, she can't even get through. don't know what you two are doing. What? What? I can't believe that. What the hell? Who cares if CAMELLIA is dead? Wow. Can't freaking believe that. That deleted the playthrough. Look, where it is. Damn, we were gonna win that fight too. I was able to lure those other two back into the freaking pit, and Lan had enough speed to where he could just kind of kite the other guy around. I mean, it's not for sure that we were going to win it, but I think we had a really good chance to. Nanea, our Divine Herbalist, to freaking heal up Sela, so she'd be back in the fight. What the hell? CAMELLIA is dead. Who gives a crap if CAMELLIA is dead? She doesn't matter. I wasn't going to use her anyways. Yep. It still shows the save here, but what the hell is that? What, you're just gonna taunt me by leaving the save file but corrupting it? Yep, looks like that's what they did. Oh, now it's gone. Yeah, I did, Lunaraya. I guess you're a little bit behind. I loaded it, and it brought me back to the main menu screen, and now it's gone. Damn it. I'm pretty bummed about that one. Damn it. Yeah, I call it BS too. Like super BS. Where's this Oh, there it is. It doesn't even actually state that much. Look, it just says there's only one save slot. The game saves automatically at key points. I don't get it. I am too, Lunar. I don't know. I'm more crestfallen than mad, as you could probably tell from the look on my face. Whenever it happened, even now I'm kind of speechless. What the hell? I don't know, I kind of don't even want to play again. I want to play something different, kind of. I should just power through it. That's the same way I felt last time, and then y'all talked me into another character, and we played for like another 2 hours. Damn, that sucks. Now I'm worried, like, there's no way I can go through a playthrough with nobody dying. I mean, not at core difficulty, maybe in normal mode, which is what the competition was for. That sucks because at core difficulty, it's like, you pay attention, you keep your wits about you, you use your spells right, like, you do everything. Like, it seems like it should be possible, but holy crap, not if, you know, a character randomly dying. I mean, maybe it was because I was on a quest that was connected to Camellia in her quest line, but I've never heard or read anything about that whenever I was reading up on Last Azlanti Mode that should affect it. I don't recall ever reading that. And it should be clearly stated under the freaking Last Azlanti Mode what does and doesn't constitute a failed game. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, that's the only way I can make sense of it, but hell, in that case, I'm not doing any freaking companion quests. Screw that. Maybe Woljif's, because you can't really die doing that. At least not his early one. So what, if Sela dies in Market Square because her companion quest is technically in Market Square, do I lose? Is that it? Alright. I'm sure you are tired of hearing me whine about it. Time to move on. Guess I could try that Sohei Monk. Although I'm not really comfortable trying a new class that I don't really know very well at all. In a game where if I freaking die, then it's over. This says it removes Flurry of Blows, so we won't actually have that if we take this class. We'll get improved unarmed strike still. Are there weapons that you can use that are still consider you to be unarmed, like, I don't know, a sai or something? Kind of want to play a tank, because if I have a tank, the only thing is if my tank dies, there aren't really any characters, not even Sela, that's really set up well to be a tank at the beginning of the game. Okay, I guess that's what this is. And Flurry of Blows does not work with natural attacks though, right? So I couldn't have a natural attack build to get more attacks as a monk. I mean, if I wanted to just choose any class for a tank, I mean, I guess I could try Invulnerable Rager, but that Tower Shield Specialist, I actually had a lot of people mock me about that build, like, oh, going straight Tower Shield Specialist, that's lame. Dude, that was one hell of an effective tank. Like, I mean, once you get like midway through the second chapter, like half the encounters you come across, he could freaking solo because he's never getting touched or damaged. Maybe not. Maybe by the end of the second chapter. You can use a polearm as a monk? I mean, I knew they could use quarterstaffs, but I didn't know they could use polearms. That might be pretty good then, if you could use Flurry of Blows with a polearm. Max out Dex and Wisdom to have a really high AC. I don't know if maybe I should go with something like a gnome just to turn it into a tank. I probably won't be one-shotting anything then as a gnome. Says any weapons that have the monk special weapon quality. So I would think that claws do not count. I don't think they have the monk special weapon quality. But a monk special weapon, that's what, like a comma, a sai, a quarterstaff. Maybe there's more. Those are the only three I can think of. Damn, I really like that Divine Herbalist, though. Maybe I'll hire a mercenary and turn them into a Divine Herbalist. No, you're good. You're good. Not a lefty. Let's see. Level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get a monk bonus feat at level 6. We get a key power. We get weapon training. So we can use pole arms, spears, or thrown weapons. Or crossbows or bows, but I don't think I would want to use a crossbow or a bow. Javelin, long spear, short spear, spear, and trident. I think pole arms might be a pretty cool way to go there. But even though I get weapon training in it, the weapon still won't have the monk special quality. So I wouldn't be able to use Flurry of Blows with like a Bardiche or a Glaive or something like that. I would have to stick to a quarterstaff or something that has the monk quality. All right, let's try out this Sohei. Let's try it out. I think I just want to take the base halfling class. Okay, all right. It says that you need the monks, that the weapon needs the monk special quality, but you've tried it and it works if you just have training in it. No? I'm just afraid of dying, especially after how that last one went. And I know I can get like an extra 3 or 4, I think 4 bonus AC by being halfling. Not really tried to too many tieflings in this game. That's the one that gets the bite attack, right? I don't know. We're going for dexterity. I kind of feel like having more dexterity would be better than getting a secondary bite attack. Although getting blur would be pretty nice. Hey, thanks for showing up, Lunaraya. Appreciate the info and the help and everything. All right. I'm gonna take your guidance here. You've got a lot more experience with it than I do. That much is for sure. So it's probably going to take a little while for me to actually get a staff or some type of monk weapon. So maybe I should take martial disciple. Because getting the improved unarmed strike should give me a +1 competence bonus since I've already got that, I think. Or a +1 enhancement bonus. Although, I guess that's... Yeah. I like that. I like being able to dump charisma. So we're gonna go with wisdom and strength. I'm gonna go with 19. That's too much to... We do get 3 skill points, so that's good. Not gonna mess with intelligence, I don't think, then. Want to have some constitution. Now put my first point probably into wisdom to give me an extra AC. They get any bonuses to their attack from wisdom, or is that strictly to their armor class? Bonus on initiative rolls equal to half the monk level. Guess that's somewhere up here, huh? Monk adds his wisdom bonus to his AC and combat maneuver defense. In addition, well, I would actually have 3 odd values. Also, I doubt I'll get to level 20. Although, maybe I should take experience away from... Yeah. Because I could put 1 here, and then the next 3 here. And then I could put the last one here to get an extra... Or I guess I could just take 1 out of wisdom and add some more constitution. Yeah, I guess we decided on a monk. They're chromatic. We're trying this Sohei monk build that will hopefully be really powerful in the early game, so that we don't have this BS that just happen again. All right, so yeah, I'm thinking something like this. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. I definitely want mobility. I probably want athletics. And since we took Acolyte, I may as well take Persuasion. Don't like not having a perception check, but... we'll probably dump some mobility at some point to, you know what? We'll take perception. We'll use Ember or Darren or Socio for our persuasion checks. Which means I don't actually need Acolyte. So I'm going to go ahead and take... and I'll take Farmhand. Just to get the +1 bonus to Fortitude saves. Alright, I'll take a look at Spirited Charge. We'll check that out. Alright, so I'm going to be mounted. I was thinking I would be using my animal companion. Okay, alright. I really don't like that very much. Let's just go back to where we were. Alright, let's go. So I gotta take mounted combat so I can take spirited charge. Take the black horse. Spirited charge. I'm not gonna have a melee weapon, a monk melee weapon to start with, though. Okay, so I don't need mounted combat if I take that as a bonus feat. And we're gonna wait till level 6 for pole arms. So that means maybe I'll just take dodge to improve my AC here. Can I not take dodge? Of course I can't because I don't have enough dexterity. And I can't take combat mobility either. Ah. Alright, okay, so this is definitely not going to be a tanky type build then. And we're not taking mounted combat. Okay. I don't have any armor. I don't know, what weapon would you suggest using in the beginning then? Just fists? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hard, great fortitude, improved initiative. Stunning fist any good? Maybe I could use that. Oh, it's only like once per day though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with the quarterstaff just for flurry of blows. Maybe if I don't like it, I'll change it. But I don't think we're gonna find a quarterstaff early on. I don't remember finding one early on. So I gotta wait till level 6 before. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and go with a glaive. We'll do that. I'll get the weapon training at level 6. And I won't be able to use flurry of blows, but there's, you know, good glaives early on. Fairly early on. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. What are we going for with this build later on? Are we going for attacks of opportunity? Are we going to be getting teamwork feats? Because if we're getting stuff like outflank and seize the moment, stuff like that, then yeah, I would probably want combat reflexes, but otherwise I don't think I would really have much need for it. Plus I don't have a dexterity bonus, but I guess with buff spells on I would have. Yeah, I know, there's just not really a good choice right now. Alright, screw it. We'll just take blind fight. I mean, it's something I want to have eventually anyways. I'll just take it now instead of later. Maybe at level 3 I'll take a weapon focus for a glaive, because by that time we should have a pretty good glaive. And then at level 6 I can train in it. Lawful good or lawful evil? What mythic path would I want to take with this? And I guess as a demon I could make use of the extra natural attacks that they get. But as an angel or an Aeon, I'm gonna go with lawful evil. Well, I always include outflank in my builds. Yeah, and yeah. Because I agree, outflank is, unless you just don't really have any melee party members. Yes, that one definitely looks the best. I like that. That looks good. Yeah, I think that looks fine.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to go angel. I'll go demon or Aeon or. Does the Aeon depend on charisma? I think it. I want to say it does, doesn't it? Yeah, screw it. We'll go Angel. Yeah, it's all your fault, Poop Smash. I blame you. Actually, we did not die. Just for the record, you can rewind the stream. We did not die. Camellia died. And after Camellia died, I got a nice big box saying, Camellia is dead. Load your last save. And I loaded my last save, and that was it. Which is bullcrap, because I don't give a damn if Camellia dies or not. It's supposed to be if my character dies, but I guess we learned an important lesson. It was actually shaping up to be a really interesting battle too, because Camellia died, Seela was down, but I just maneuvered the enemies to where they hit, and we were getting some time to where I could heal Seela back up, and we could get the battle back under control. I think we had a really good chance to actually win it.
Hey, somebody! We gotta.
But then the game decided Camellia was too important and ended our playthrough.
Oh, Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge. Be quick about it before it's too late.
Oh, crap. Sorry, I gotta restart. We'll just go back through that again really quick, but I can't that character with that freaking portrait. I forgot to change the portrait. That was terrible. Sorry. Yeah. All right, that looks monkish enough. All right, so Sohei Monk. The male tiefling with the Kipoth spawn heritage. And I think we decided not to worry about that. We're going to take Farmhand for the bonus to Fortitude. And here we want 19 Strength, 7 Charisma, 18 Wisdom, 14 Constitution. We'll put our last point into Dexterity. Athletics, mobility, perception is what we decided on. Alright, here I took blind fight. Take a horse. And we want spirited charge. We're gonna go for that. We're an atheist, because why not? Lawful good, because we ultimately decided we're going evil. Yeah, that's probably a better face anyways for an angel. Alright, everything else is fine.
Their life ends here.
No voice. Hey, Poop Smash, I appreciate the donation, man. You know, $2 goes a long way to soothe my pain. If you get a chance, go back and watch whenever it happened. I was like blank face staring into the camera. I couldn't freaking believe it for like 2 minutes straight or something. It was definitely a
Hey, somebody!
painful lesson to have to learn.
Make room, everyone.
And the lesson I did learn is do not do companion quests in Last Azlanti Mode, because that was bull crap.
The sharp, high-powered.
Yeah, thanks again for the donation, man. Definitely appreciate
Quick about
that.
it before it's too late. That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him. Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to... Certainly, but do not be...
I used to love Chuck Norris jokes. They were just so incredibly lame that, I don't know. They were so lame that I found them funny. Like, they went right past the too lame to possibly be funny, and so far past that they actually became so lame that they have to be funny. That was one of my favorite parts about the Barons back in the day playing WoW. You just get dozens, sometimes even hundreds if you had transferred to a new server and the Barons was just packed of freaking Chuck Norris jokes, like an endless cycle of them. It was great. You know, had I read that before I actually finished the character creation, I probably would have gone ahead and went with Chuck Norris.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I don't know. On the point about Camellia, I do still kind of think that she's a psycho.
Sure thing. Good luck!
I tend to believe that. You know, if she like didn't enjoy it, or she was like, I'm doing this but I don't like it or whatever, but she clearly seems like somebody who would be doing it even if she didn't think it would benefit the land.
Behold, Ione. Behold the death I sow.
The silver dragon.
How did you build your animal companion? I feel like it should maybe be Bulwark. Although Bulwark is not really as good. Yeah. I don't really like it because you lose the evasion, and the damage resistance might be pretty good early on. But it's a while before you actually get armor, barding. And the damage resistance is really not very strong later on. Yeah. Yep, she's I believe her to definitely be of the psycho variety, but she's still a cool character, you know. I think I might lean more towards Arushale for being more attractive. But to each their own. Yeah. I kind of like standard too. Aggressor is nice, but again, you lose evasion. And evasion just helps out with survivability a lot. And since we're kind of trying to survive here, all right, horses, what do they get? They get a bite, right? Pretty sure it's a bite. Although, again, going for survivability, I'm going to take toughness. Then we'll probably pick up Iron Will and dodge. Maybe dodge instead. Yeah, you know, I don't know. They had a kind of cool exotic look. Like, I'm all right with the horns and bat wings. That doesn't really bother me too much. And their personality is definitely a lot more attractive. Although I've not actually corrupted her, and I need to do that at some point, because I feel like that could be pretty interesting. Did we ever say earlier where you find that that Crusader relic Bardiche that uses int as the attack bonus stat? Because if not, I can try to look it up, Google it, whatever, and figure it out. But if we did say, or if somebody did know,
actually got pretty lucky.
better to just go ahead and find out now while I'm thinking about it.
Now, we're going to...
Damn it all.
Well, I'm sick. I don't even...
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart.
Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabris will never give in. Simple as. Good to... Whoa. To sum her up?
Can't believe we're starting over again. Oh, I can, but... yeah. All right, we're good there. Get her bar set up. Oh. Nice, you get the clippity clop from the horse. You don't get that if you're not riding, do you? I certainly don't recall having heard it before.
Who's there?
No, Poop Smash, although I was considering that as like, maybe I should switch it to party members only.
Glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself.
I never have done it before,
We've seen
but
how powerless they. Who am I?
with how
Hang on.
Certainly. That's
unfair Last Azlanti Mode has been with me, especially ending my playthrough on CAMELLIA Dying, I was kind of considering it, like, maybe I'll do it party members only, just to give myself some kind of an advantage, since they seem to be so determined to give me such a large disadvantage. I need to put a weapon on him so I get a bonus from Spirited Charge, don't I? Not really a great choice right now. They're all one-handed.
I'll cut you wide open.
Hey, where's my Flurry of Blows ability at? Shouldn't I have Flurry of Blows here? Did that come at a different level? Thought it was level 1. I didn't. Okay. Where did? Yeah, I should have it. Or is it just something that happens automatically if you don't have a weapon in hand? All right. Well, didn't take long for that horse to go down. Guess I need to keep it back in charge after Sela moves in. So let's go ahead and do that. Formation. I'm gonna switch that over to here. I'm somewhat of a noob here with playing a monk class. Like, I dip into it sometimes. I never really played one straight out, so I'm not sure.
The encounter, guide my blade.
We do seem to be doing some really nice damage, though. Granted, we're still at the extreme beginning, but enemies are definitely going down quick.
Save the last one for me.
No, I can't just walk. When do I?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our...
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy... Except... I'll pick... Thanks.
What?
I found something.
I don't like having the horse on the front lines getting hit. You see how quick it died just to bugs? I feel like it's more effective to charge after they've zeroed in on Sela so that the horse isn't dropping like almost instantly. We should be able to pass this.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
No, I know you're willing to...
That is...
Yes, it's... Let's...
Now what is that?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Yeah, thanks, Lan, I guess.
A bright future awaits us.
I feel like we're doing hella damage. Maybe we're just getting lucky rolls. This stuff is going down quick, though.
What do we have here?
Well, that's good. Sela's down.
Rely on me.
I hear the voice of the spirits.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. You hear the voice of the spirits.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright, get our wand. That is definitely helpful. We don't actually have anybody with use magic device, though, do we? Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I think it only has like 7 hit points right now or something. Maybe I'll pick up toughness at level 3. Thought dodge would be better so that it just wasn't getting hit, but so far not so good on that front. Feel like getting the mounted combat feat would also help a lot because that negates damage from the mount, and I'm using mobility as a class skill anyways.
No match for me.
Probably should have taken mounted combat instead of blind fight, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, one more fight and we're home free.
They will break against our resolve.
Do I like how fast we are on the mount? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, mage armor and bark skin, definitely. That makes sense. Yeah, charge and then just run away immediately after the charge so you can charge again. All right, yeah, that I definitely see some sense in that. All right, let's go talk to the chief. Yeah, so I think at level 6 then I'm gonna probably specialize in glaives. There's definitely a lot of good glaives that you can get. Alright, so let's talk to Horgus, and we'll collect all of our loot. Sell to Dyra, do our levels, and head off to the maze. It's actually kind of nice down here. Pretty. Actually, the Underdark area of Baldur's Gate 3, this is kind of reminiscent of that. Although in Baldur's Gate 3, like, they really outdid themselves with that area. Like, it looks freaking amazing. Definitely like some really cool scenery and kind of feel to the area. Alright, so let's go to you. Getting rid of you, so I'm gonna take off your gear. And I can actually put those bracers on, I guess. There shouldn't really be anything here that I need to buy. I could take that cold iron great axe, I guess, but I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Corone! So good of you to join us. Just to let you know, and anybody else who might be watching that was expecting a Divine Herbalist playthrough, that didn't end up working out for us. We got screwed over a bit. When CAMELLIA died, it ended our game. So that was unfortunate. And we decided to restart as a Sohei Monk. And that's what we're doing now. Take the cold iron ammo. And I think we're good. Sell all this stuff, of course. Oh, we actually got a comma. I wonder if that's better than my... Yeah, maybe we'll use that instead of the spear. Didn't realize we'd be finding one of those this early. I can't equip that? Alright, well, at least I sold my spear. That's good. I thought I could use monk weapons. Yeah, it was definitely unlucky. I'm not sure, not a lefty. Somebody else will have to answer that for you. I've not played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, or not played them enough to really matter or remember the characters. So I'm afraid I can't help you out with that. It's on my to-do list. I actually bought the games a little while back whenever they were on sale so that I could play through them, but I haven't really had the time to do it. But once I figure it out, I'll let you know. Might be a little while. Okay, so crane style could be good. Although we just said mounted combat. Although I can get mounted combat with a regular feat. Crane style, I cannot do that with. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with crane style, unless you have some reason that I shouldn't. Ah, well, that answers that. I should have paid more attention to that, I suppose. It's, I don't know. It's whatever I had that looked the most like a monk tiefling. Is that like some wrestler or something, Iron Bull, that I don't know about, and they ripped off his picture for it? Yeah, I know they want to attack me when I'm mounted, but my mount's dying really quickly, so I fully expect it to die at some point. And I think I can make use of crane style then. Or whenever my mount does go down. Alright, Camellia, my dear. We don't really need stealth, so we'll give you perception. Definitely want slumber. That ability is maybe not required, but incredibly helpful, at the very least. I almost want to change his class, but I probably shouldn't. Ah, I see. I have no idea where they got the picture from, but maybe that's what it's based off of. Yeah, she doesn't really matter. We're not using her. And our animal companion. I don't know, maybe I'll just have the animal companion fight defensively. It probably doesn't add that much damage anyways. And since it's the only one getting attacked, maybe I should just toggle that on. Although I think I did see it hit 5 a couple times, which is not bad. Yeah, that's why I went ahead and kept him as a Zen Archer. I kind of just wanted to change him away from a Zen Archer, like just pick a class that gets a pet so that I could have another party member. But yeah, it's probably better to keep him as a Zen Archer, so that's why I did. Alright, let's saddle up. Or not. Alright, are we getting bugs already? You're not saddling up. Well, this could be unfortunate. Maybe I can't settle up in this area, since it's like a town, not a combat area. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I get mobility 3 on like almost all my characters. Sometimes I'll leave it off of a caster or something, but almost always I get mobility 3. Yep, hopefully that was it. Let's find out. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Apparently there's a law against riding your horse in town. Duly noted. I guess I charged too quick, so I didn't get an attack. Is that what just happened?
Did you see that?
I think that's what just happened.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
All right, so where's that slumber? Fila.
We stand.
Slumber the sharpshooter. And you take out the wizard. All right. 1, 2, 3, go.
Save the last one for me.
Nice. That worked pretty well. Maybe now I can get a weapon to put back on him, and then the damage should be better. Or maybe not. There we go, glaive. You know, every time we make a new character and we try this again, I always really like the character. Like, you have some really good character ideas, character builds. So far, I'm definitely liking this. The damage is really nice. So hopefully this one lasts.
I'll watch your back.
Get out of the way. Ow. Alright, Scroll of Restoration Lesser. Alright, so we have one in reserve this time for whenever they drop our ability scores, which is always good.
I found something.
Yeah. Once I get that weapon training, it seems like the damage should definitely get better after that.
I will help where I can.
$16, that's a pretty good hit. These guys get annoying. Let's see how this works. Actually, if we can get a sleep off, then it's no problem. Just hold there. Then get out of here before you shoot them. Ah, oh, come on. Well, so much for that. Gotta remember to turn the charge off next time, I guess. I thought that was an elven curved blade. Got a build idea for using an elven curved blade, so I've kind of keeping my eye out for them, just to see how long it is before you actually find one. For a second there, I thought that Falcata was one, but it's not. I swear there used to be enemies in this hall once upon a time.
We will win this war.
The heartbeat quickens.
That was certainly faster than I was hoping for.
Mercy for the wicked.
That didn't work. See if I can slumber. Oh, that's the one I just tried to slumber.
You won't survive me.
I dropped that one that we double charged pretty quick, which is nice. I still have that thing on hold. Alright, that was a good fight. We're gonna have like a 5-minute intermission again. I'll be right back, you know, so take a break, grab a drink, a snack, whatever. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I am returned. The intermission's over. Sorry for the wait. Had to take care of something there right quick.
Open your heart to me.
No reason to pause. What's that there?
I hope you appreciate this.
No poop smash actually. Where this build is strength based, so we should be sticking to strength based weapons. Pretty sure I'm just gonna stick with a glaive for pretty much the entire time, and once we get the weapon training for it at level 6, then we should, I think, maybe, hopefully be able to use flurry of blows with it, if I'm understanding it correctly, which should definitely be a nice boost to damage.
A bright future awaits us. Rely on me.
You can trust me.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Into the fray.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
The light take you.
Just keep on the hand. Wow. One hit, one kill. All right. Well, get to try out that new crane style. All right. Camellia is dead. Well, that's good for the run. Crit for 27. Hooray. I could use a scale to bring her back, I guess. Not sure if I should. We can probably make it through without her. But then, do I really want to risk wiping again? I should probably just use the scale. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Poop Smash. Yeah, I think it is the only two-handed dexterity-based weapon. The only one that I can think of. Pretty sure it's the only one. It's got a pretty nice crit range, which is really what I'm more interested in. That and the theme of it. Yep, and now there's only one dragon scale. But that's okay. Same thing happened in the last playthrough, and we made it through with no problem. Alright, that's weird. The horse... Never mind.
Together we stand. Did I mess up?
Oh, it's because it was paused. Okay.
Well,
I think that's what it was. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and buff up. This fight could be tough. It sometimes is.
I'll watch your back.
Hmm?
Time to saddle up.
We will win this war.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
See if we can get a slumber off on that one. And get you up here to the door. Nope, that didn't work. Really, I can't charge anybody? Lame. Alright, Sela, heal yourself. Use a potion.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Alright, we're good to go.
What's on your mind? one was beyond me.
Yeah, for sure. Poop Smash. That's definitely has cool flavor. Really?
I am helpful.
Okay.
Am I
I'm gonna
not?
say 95% chance and I can't open it. But yeah, the idea is kind of like it's probably gonna be a Dragon Air Scion Intimidation build that takes the Trickster path and concentrates on critical hits. And maybe incorporates like some fire damage or lightning damage or something. Just to add a little bit more flavor. I don't know, I'll have to see how many, if I have enough feats and mythic feats and whatnot left over to be able to fit that into the build as well.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, so medium armor. We actually don't have anybody that's using medium armor, do we? It's +7. This is only +6. Can't put it on the horse, unfortunately. The glaive is still the best weapon for you. Wait, isn't there a cold iron longsword in here with this, I thought? I guess not. Well, so much for that idea. Thought there was something, a weapon in there that was cold iron, but I guess not. Alright, for the water elemental. So we're gonna have you get off the saddle. And we need to give you a crossbow. Preferably heavy. And you've got a short bow, but I'd rather you have a crossbow. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we'll give one to you too.
No reason to pause.
Take that off. Otherwise you'll get too close. And I think we should be good with everybody. Alright, let's see if we can beat a water elemental. Might take a minute, but it should work as long as I don't mess it up. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's already down to like a quarter health, or down by a quarter health. Almost a half-life. Just keep our extra speedy horse moving around here. Oh. Don't want to get too close. This must be like the smartest horse in the world to know to just kind of run around the table a little bit, stop, take a few more steps, stop. Come on, somebody hit for more than 0, please. Urethra, we won.
I'm all ears.
Alright, you keep your bow. You switch over. You switch over. That ring. And we can give it to Sela, I guess. Yeah, Dan, it's stressful to play. It's I don't know. It actually wasn't until they screwed me over with CAMELLIA Dying. After they did that, now I'm a little bit like, what's gonna happen? It does add a certain tension that I actually like it makes it a little more fun, a little more suspenseful. But yeah, I could see where maybe it's a little stressful too.
I will help where I can. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You know, it does make it more exciting, more meaningful. Whenever you can't just, you know, reload. I really wish I'd known that if CAMELLIA was gonna die that I would have problems though. Or that it would end the run. Because I was not aware of that. Alright, last time this fight was actually pretty tough. So hopefully this time we get it without any major issues.
Rely on me.
Are we in trouble yet?
And of course he would save. Just move up to attack. Okay, I was not expecting it to just go like that.
No glory without risk.
You would target her, wouldn't you? And land would target him too. Alright, that's nice. Put one more potion on. Alright, good job, good job. Definitely take that ring. We'll put that on Sela. And I think we're good to still keep going for a little while. Oh, I used up all my wand. Well, I guess that's what potions are for. Alright, well those are pretty much all of the hardest fights, at least for a little while. Famous last words, I know. All right. Well done.
Together, we stand. No reason to pause.
Open your heart to me. Let me draw the first blood.
Of course. That wizard died too fast. Or maybe the coup de grace did work and just didn't finish it off. Damn it, Dan. Don't say that. You're gonna traumatize me. That would be some crap. Surely they're not that heartless. Hopefully. I never cared too much for Diablo, but I'm guessing hardcore was hardcore.
I hope you appreciate this.
Hey, a quarterstaff. I wonder if I equip that, will it let me use Flurry of Blows now? Seems like it should. We're gonna try it out and see if this does better than the glaive. Though the glaive has a lot more damage, so we'll try it and see. We're actually killing things quick enough right now that we're not really having to rest to reset our heals or our spell slots or anything, which is, you know, pretty nice. And I really like being able to charge with this guy on freaking wizards. Like, that is definitely awesome.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Good job, Camellia.
It should work. Is it flawed? What do we have here?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Alright, let's see if we can't sleep. The Hand of Hosilla.
We will win this war.
Make every strike count.
Didn't work. Can't actually tell. Okay, I'm gonna go turn-based mode real quick. Just to find out if I'm getting that flurry of blows or not. I think I did, right? I mean, I got... Yeah, I got an extra attack. So it seems like it is working with the quarterstaff, so maybe I'll stick with that over the glaive, at least for now. Although the charge damage that glaive was doing was really nice. Go get this now while I'm thinking of it.
I am helpful, am I not? Am I not?
Sure, I guess.
Well?
Alright, Sela, get over here.
I heed the voice of the spirits. What's on your mind? I wonder.
See if you can sleep that guy. Ah, crap, I forgot to turn turn-based mode off. That's unfortunate.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Drown in the holy light.
Oh, not into the stinking cloud. Alright, so we need to take off auto charge whenever there's a cloud up. That's for sure.
This pain is
Hey, Bolza. I appreciate the sentiment. Definitely sucks. I'm not really sure how to set up a Patreon, to be on. I mean, I've looked into it. I shouldn't say I don't know how to set one up. I have kind of looked into it and thought about it, and I'm just not sure how to go about offering perks, you know, like what kind of perks to offer to my audience, my viewers, you know, anything like that. That's kind of where I'm at on that, but it's something I have been considering and looking into. And I'm not sure, maybe I could do like streams just specifically only for, you know, people who are signed up to the Patreon or something like that. But I don't know, I'm just kind of worried doing something like that might alienate, you know, other people who aren't signed up to it or something. But it is something I've been thinking about and considering, especially with the layoff. I mean, I wouldn't expect to get any large amount of money from it or anything, but every little bit can help until I am able to get employed again. But I definitely appreciate you suggesting that, and maybe maybe here in the next week or two I'll try to get one launched, because I really have been considering it. Just difficult to know how exactly to go about it, I guess. But sometimes you just have to try it and see what works or doesn't and go from there. All right, I need to saddle up there. I really seriously do appreciate you suggesting that, though. You know, it's nice to have some support, so thank you. Clarice. Hannibal Lecter. Nice, Oakhart, nice. Alright, before we go on, I should probably definitely rest now, I suppose. I guess that really is a good point, Bolza. Yeah, I would like to think that I've definitely got some people who would like to do that. I guess there's only one way to find out, so yeah, maybe I'll try to get one up here in the next week or two or something. See what I can come up with and just really try to get one going, you know, because even if it's only just 3 or 4 people, you know, giving $5 or $6 a month or something, you know, like, hey, that's still money and still helpful, so thanks. It actually really helps to get some encouragement from the community to do something like that, so thank you for that, Bolza. I was actually trying to figure out how to get some emotes, you know, stuff like that to offer, and I don't know, I was trying to figure out how to do it, and I figured out how to make them. It doesn't seem like that is too difficult to do. That's kind of minimum baseline stuff, but it doesn't seem like that's too difficult to actually like create some. Just kind of coming up with ideas for what they should be. Anybody got any suggestions for what some cool emotes might be to offer to the community? You know, if you do, definitely appreciate some suggestions there. If not, I had a few ideas for maybe like potion bottles or scrolls that are like pixelated, you know, for kind of the way that emotes are, and that might kind of go with the Lorespire kind of theme and what we're doing here and playing here and everything. So Yeah, I probably should really just put my mind to it and try to come up with something for that.
Open your heart to me.
All right, so we're gonna have you up here. And yeah, I'll have you up there.
I'll watch your back.
Lan, you may not hit as much, but we need every little bit of damage we can get, so try to roll high.
I will help where I can.
And I probably have some scrolls I can use to buff here, maybe. There we go, Scroll of Bless, that'll help. And I'm gonna put a Scroll of Prayer down there too. I probably won't actually try to use that, but who knows, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's give Sela a few more hit points so she can take a hit.
A bright future awaits us. I saw them.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Really, the only way Poop Smash that I have to support the stream right now is just super chats. You know, which you were kind enough to offer one up earlier, you know, and that was awesome. Definitely appreciate that. That's like the second one I've gotten, and it's cool to get that, so thank you. That's really the only way that I have right now, but I think Bulls is right. That's something I've been considering, and for people who, you know, are willing to and able to, you know, not everybody has expendable income for something like that, and that's understandable. But yeah, I think a Patreon's probably a good idea and would definitely help out. So for now, super chats, and thanks in large part to Bolza here. Expect some type of Patreon option in the next week or two. I'll try to get that going for anybody who would like to help support the channel, you know. Yeah, so thanks for that. Hey Mago, yeah, if you watch, like, we've been doing these Last Azlanti streams for, I don't know what, guys, like maybe 6 weeks now, I guess. And we've not made it out of the first act yet. You know, they get a lucky crit or something absurd happens and it's just kind of over. Which is why I'm trying to stick to characters that have some type of buffer, like a ranged character, or in this case, I'm riding a pet, so the pet's actually taking the damage, not me. Something that keeps me from taking hits. And we were actually doing quite well with our Divine Herbalist playthrough. If you go back and you rewind this stream to the beginning of it was a Divine Herbalist, which I'm not playing now because we had a wipe. But the wipe actually came from CAMELLIA dying, not from me, not from the player character dying, but CAMELLIA died, and we got a box that said CAMELLIA has died, load your last save. And whenever we tried to load it, of course it's Last Azlanti Mode, so it deleted the last save. So yeah, you've got to be pretty deliberate and not take a lot of risks. You know, you got to be willing to rest a lot and you know, use items like scrolls and micromanage your party, where they're positioned and what they're doing, stuff like that. Because yeah, a few bad rolls really can end the playthrough, especially if you're not being careful. Even if you are being careful, it can happen, but especially if you're not. All right. Oh, really? You scared my animal? That's crap. Guess I need to pick up that iron wheel sooner rather than later. Like right here, we might be in trouble because now if she downs... No, I got the crane style though, maybe that'll help. Oh, I should have used blur. But now if she downs our player character, we're definitely in trouble. Oh, never mind, we're good. Yeah, that's very true, Mago. If you pick up the dragon scales in the beginning, you can use those to revive your characters. And we actually already had to use one dragon scale to revive CAMELLIA because, yeah, she took an unlucky crit and that finished her off. And so we had to do that. So you can use your dragon scales to revive characters in the beginning. And other than that, just try to use slumber a lot with CAMELLIA. You know, before the fights start to, you know, sleep enemies, you can put them to sleep and then you can coup de grace them before they get up a lot of times. You know, and just be deliberate with how you're positioning your characters. Heal between every battle, rest as often as you need to, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I've got, I don't know, at least 6 or 7 Last Azlanti Mode playthroughs for the shield maze now. Because we've gone through it so many times. So if you look on the channel and look back through our live videos, you should be able to watch some of those and get an idea.
I conquered my anger.
Or you can just rewind this one. You can just kind of watch the shield maze part of this and you can see how I was doing it to get some ideas for how you could do it. All right, well, we made it through the boss, but now we got to go back and get those cambions and pick up the pick up Radiance. Yeah, if I were going demon, I would probably try to, I feel like focusing on natural attacks is probably the best way to play the demon. From what I've heard and read, I've not played one. But an elemental rampager as a demon is a really good build for a demon. And of course, elemental rampagers get a bunch of extra attacks, and you can supplement those attacks by being like a Kipoth spawn tiefling so that you get an extra bite attack. And the other ways are slipping my mind at the moment, but there's some other ways that you can pick up extra attacks too, and then of course you get some as a demon. It's not to say that you have to build that way, but from my understanding, that's an extremely effective demon build. Anybody else have any other ideas for the demon mythic path for Nicola? All right, where's... I already picked that up, didn't I? Yes, I did. All right. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and equip this. That's probably better. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. And get on our horse here. All right, apparently this is a town now, so no mounting in town. And we can sell the Dyra though, alleviate some of our weight. Good, because I got to remember to keep my load light so I don't lose my bonuses for being a monk. I probably will forget that at some point, so if I do, you know, just jump in there and remind me. Keep that quarterstaff just in case I do decide that that's better. Well, the problem with the demon forms, at least I haven't really played a demon, at least not very far, very much, since beta. And in beta, you would lose all the bonuses from your gear and your weapons. So whenever you transformed into your demon form, losing all the bonuses from your gear and weapons and stuff, you would in a lot of ways you would not be as effective. Even in a demon form as you were outside of the demon form. Now, I'm not sure if they've changed that or not. Hopefully they have. I feel like they should, because that's pretty lame. But I'm not sure if that's the case anymore or not. All right, I think that's everything there. All right, now we should be able to saddle up before I forget. Or, you know, not. Don't tell me this entire temple is going to be considered a town now. That's gonna be lame. apparently it is. All right, so no more horse combat, at least for the moment.
Rely on me.
What's on your mind? I wonder. Save the last one for me.
All right, so we got a slumber on that one, which is good. Let's see if we can work Camellia around there to coup de grace it before it gets back up. Oh crap, she's going down fast. And of course, I didn't even kill it. Not that, this. Of course. All right, we're gonna wipe or not? Let's find out. Oh, nice. All right, all right. I'm feeling pretty good about it now. But yeah, you can see there that sometimes those unlucky crits can make it so that things are pretty close. That's for sure. Put that composite bow on land. Yeah. Beast Rider could be cool, I guess. You might not go for the natural attacks build if you're doing that, or at least if you're planning on riding your beast, because you actually get bonuses for using a weapon instead of natural attacks. Actually, I guess natural attacks could be considered a weapon. They might be considered a weapon for the purposes of Spirited Charge. I'm not sure. I guess you'd have to try it out and see. Let's see. What was I doing? Potions. Oh, yeah. And armor for her. So you did what, you did a trip build with the Demon Mythic Path, but as a Divine Hunter instead of Urban Hunter? Now, having a pet is always nice and always extremely helpful. How did the trip build do against like in the later game? Because I would see it doing extremely well against, you know, like enemies in the early or mid game or whatever, but in the late game everything's like the size of a freaking house. I would think you couldn't really trip anything or very well at that point. Or were you able to get enough bonuses that you were tripping Globberzoos and stuff like that? Alright, now can I mount? Nope. Alright, so maybe we should have finished these guys off beforehand, since apparently you can't mount if you take them out after Hosilla. But we should still probably be okay.
Well,
Together we stand.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'm all ears.
Alright, let's see if we can get a lucky slumber off on this guy. Nope, we can't. I really gotta take that auto charge off. I wanted Sela in there first. Oh well.
The light, take you.
There we go. Got the slumber on that one.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Alright, well apparently that didn't work so well. Let's send the horse back over there. Now, that guy's killing it with that glaive. He's just rushing around, taking out everything. Alright, Radiance, here we come. Oh, nice. Well, maybe I'll try out some kind of trip build whenever I do make it to another playthrough and I'm going to take the demon path. That was kind of my concern with a trip build, is that once everything turns into the size of a freaking house at the end of the, like in the 5th and 6th acts, not everything I guess, but a lot of things, that wouldn't be too effective then.
I hope you appreciate
Sure, thanks. Definitely appreciated.
You can trust me.
You heal up our horse here. Alright, we're getting kind of close to almost being back to where we started the stream 5 hours ago. So that's good. 5 hours and 20 minutes ago. Well, God would be good for the demon mythic path. Modius, Callistria, maybe.
We will win this
Zan
war.
Kuthan. And really, you can make most gods work, I guess. You can just work a reason into your backstory that you are worshipping some god other than what might be a typically evil god. Although I'd probably definitely have to stay away from the good gods. Alright, takes a minute, but definitely want all the gold and every advantage that we can get. Oh yeah, Lamash too? Yeah, oh, I forget who it was, but yeah, somebody was telling me that they went with Lamash too. I guess especially if you're going with a natural attacks build, that definitely makes sense, or maybe even a hunter build, something along those lines. And yeah, that's a good point about Asmodeus. It was just the only evil god that was coming to mind, but yeah, that's probably much better for a devil playthrough. Although a devil playthrough really isn't so much a devil playthrough until the very end, but... Alright, yeah. I mean, it's a good bit of gold we just got there from looting all this. $2,500, not bad. And let's go ahead and sell her sword, and we'll give her radiance for now. Actually, let me get rid of some of these too. We gotta watch encumbrance since we're a monk, so. All right, on to the Grey Garrison.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on.
Yeah, maybe you could take something like a Kipoth spawn tiefling. That's kind of like a monstrous heritage, and then you worship Lamashtu as the mother of monsters. You're a hunter, so you pick up a monster for a pet. Maybe if you were a divine hunter, I think the divine hunter can actually. I think that's the archetype that can give their pets the fiendish or celestial traits, and of course you could pick fiendish, so it's kind of like your pet's a demon, maybe gifted to you by Lamashtu or born of Lamashtu or something like that. You could come up with a pretty good backstory setup with something along those lines. Would be pretty cool. All right, now we should be able to saddle up, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. It's a heck of a battle.
Let me... Very good. Report. I see that you had a difficult...
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale?
No, she's right. The ward stones are a gift of Iomedae.
Let's go.
Lord...
Let's go finish this place off.
That's right, fighting...
All right, yeah, let's just get right up in there. I've never seen that before. Guy was trying to run all the way back, run away through the caves or something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure, I suppose. Let's heal the horse. And we'll change our formation here. Yeah, it fits the demon and worshipping Lamash too, and all of that. And if you have the Kapath spawn, then you're gives you an extra bite attack if you're going for that as a with a demon build. Okay, why can't land move here? This is not good. All right, it looks like we're turning around. Damn. I didn't think that was gonna work. Can I use it on my mount, maybe? No, that didn't work either. Why can't land move? Oh wow, he's already down. So that's good. This is certainly going well.
You won't survive me.
All right, so this has never happened before, but apparently that formation was not the best idea. Let's see what happens. All right, reinforcements are coming. Just wait for those reinforcements. Alright, I was worried there for a second, but we're good. As long as we can actually move in a minute. Thanks, Masked Galaxy. You know, I couldn't have done it without your belief. Now the question is, do we believe hard enough that I can get them to move? Does our belief work that? Oh yeah. All right. Hell yeah. We're good to go. I'm definitely using more potions than I would like to be using, but that's all right. Let's saddle up on our horse and get a move on. All right, now we get to go see Minago. Bun on a bun. If there's anybody here that hasn't already done it, but if you haven't, if you could hit the like and subscribe buttons, you know, definitely helps me out, helps the channel out, stream out. I appreciate it if you could.
What's this? Do we have... Minago, the one who... Be careful.
Oh.
No.
Hey, Random. Awesome that you could join us. You know, hope work went well. You can probably tell that we're not playing a Divine Herbalist, so you can kind of guess at what might have happened, but you'd be wrong. We didn't wipe this time, or our main character didn't die, at least.
Endure this!
Yeah, we restarted as a Sohei Monk. CAMELLIA died, and apparently in Last Azlanti Mode, if you're doing a quest for a companion and that companion dies during the quest, then it erases your save file and you have to start over. So that was unfortunate to find out. The Divine Herbalist was actually working really well. I was quite impressed with it. I think I might actually hire a mercenary during this run just to make them a Divine Herbalist.
There is... So you have a choice. Especially... I'm tired
Damn.
of playing around now.
I don't think I've ever seen her use the lightning bolt before and that not be enough to finish us off. I don't know how nice it was. I was actually quite distraught. Not for the support of everybody that was here at the time. I probably would have just stopped the stream like, nope, I'm done. Like, I don't want to play this anymore. But, you know, we restarted and we're going with a Sohei Monk in the playthrough, and so far it's going really well. Seems to be quite a strong build, especially early on. So
Your wounds was easy.
that's what we're doing now.
For so long, we couldn't stand up to the demons have been filling Kanab. Bad, but you heard what the ward stood. Prelate, and one last thing. Yeah.
All right, and we are officially back to where we were 5.5 hours ago. Go us. Grab my goodies out of the chest. I'm gonna say she has persuasion, so I'll put this on you for now, at least until we get Ember. Of course, horses can't wear boots, so I'll put that on Sela too. And not anything we need to do with the armor. Let's go ahead and complete our levels here. It's always nice to get another subscriber, for sure. you know, definitely appreciate it. The more the merrier, as they say, right? Actually going to be streaming a lot more often, probably, while I'm doing this job hunt, because I'll have more time to. So you might turn on the notifications so that if I have time to stream and I decide to stream, you know, just at a random time, you'll get a notification. And if you're able, you're not busy or whatever, you can join in and see what's going on. And we are doing the drawing for our Baldur's Gate 3 giveaway on the 28th. I believe that's next Saturday. So yeah, you might want to stay tuned for that. And if you're not aware of how to enter the giveaway and participate in it, you know, check the details, the description of the stream, and all the details for how to enter that giveaway to possibly win a digital copy of Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam. Yeah, so check that out if you're not already aware of what's up with that. Alright, so what does this do? While using this style, you gain a +2 bonus on saving throws against sleep, fear, paralysis, stun. That's nice. Well, I'm not really using unarmed strikes though, so probably don't need that. I think I may actually take the mounted combat here since we didn't take it before, and the mount is definitely having troubles staying alive, or at least conscious. Awesome, Randall. I'm glad to have that vote of confidence from you. Hell yeah. Thank you. It's hard to believe that I can compete with beer, but at least for you, I do. And that's awesome. Oh, not persuasion. I don't think my horse can talk. Alright. We're gonna take toughness here. Hopefully between that and mounted combat, the horse will stay upright a lot more. Hey, I need my money. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that would fail. But that's alright. Need to talk to him to learn about Storyteller. And as long as we're here, let's talk to Anevia and Sela. Alright, that'll work. Oh, and let's get our short sword. +4 or +8? We'll take the +8. Alright, that should be good for all of that. Go ahead and do our buy-in thing. Yeah, Nicola, there are a certain number of classes and archetypes and options. You know, it's I doubt I'll ever play all of them. Well, I'll pretty much certainly never play all of them. I probably won't even play enough of them to have them all down. This is actually my first time playing a monk, like a straight monk, not just dipping into it. So I'm definitely learning a lot about the monk class here. It's always cool to hear about everybody's builds too. That's why we do the Friday night player submitted build stream, where viewers can submit their builds to the channel, and then we just kind of build them out on stream and test them and everything, and get some really cool ideas and combo builds, and learn a lot from doing that. Definitely learn a lot from everybody in the community, which is awesome. Alright, I don't think... No. That's for spell. Yeah, we don't need either of those things. I want to say that there's like a quarterstaff that adds to your armor class or something. I mean, not from Gimel, I guess. Maybe that's from Woljif. We'll have to check Woljif's stash later on, once we complete his quest. Yeah, Bolza, you'll probably not be playing any other game this year then. Definitely not if you play them all the way through. I did have a plan to kind of cheat with them. And if you save like right at the end of Act 2, whenever you're in the Dresden, but before you pick your mythic path while you're up on that wall, you can kind of save it there, and then that allows you to skip the first 2 acts. And you can just go back to that save and start from there and choose a different mythic path each time. Of course, you'll have to use the respec option to respec into whatever's appropriate for that mythic path. But that's one way you can kind of save some time if you want to. There we go. All up. Hit the button. Oh, apparently it's supposed to be all down. All right. Well, I thought they were supposed to be up. Did I not have one of them up a while ago? All right, apparently I'm going to have to go back and rewatch my own video. Maybe it's that one up and these 2 down. There we go. That was it. That one up and the other two down. And we'll put that on Sela for now, at least until we get Ember. Can't see it, but that's a +2 headband of alluring charisma. As probably by now everybody does know, but just in case. All right, Sela. See, you've already got dodge and shield focus, so I'm gonna give you an armor focus. Take the fatigued mercy. Alright, awesome. Got all that done. Now let's talk to Mr. Woljif.
Quit bothering. What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to
What's
guard
his
me,
last
and I'm
name
not
again?
stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
Jeffto, I think. Woljif Jeffto. Is that right? Or I don't even know why I just thought of that.
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault. That's easy. You know, I knew I could...
Yeah, my first build on the channel was actually an Oracle. It was kind of focused around spell damage, particularly fire damage. It took the what was it? Blackened. Yeah, the Blackened Curse and the Flame Mystery. And that, I really like that. You get some really strong damage out of that. And of course, later on, once you start getting Bolts of Justice and stuff like that, that just rips through everything in this game, or almost everything. Alright, back to Woljif. Yeah, Jeffto. Yeah. Not sure why I thought of that, and I'm even more surprised that I actually remembered it. Come on, buddy.
Well,
We need your help.
Chief, what do you got for me?
You should.
You're a bit... And now, Chief? Now, shoot.
Alright, inventory. Need to remember to put that short sword on him this time. Nope, not on you. On him. You know, I've actually heard that well, not the Oracle in particular, but that the Demon can make a pretty good spellcaster class. I don't know how well it would do for a Battle Oracle, but probably for a Caster Oracle, you could probably do pretty well with it. Of course, I imagine that it would do pretty well with the Battle Oracle too. if you do end up building one out and you're taking the demon mythic path and you got it all planned or whatever, you know, you might drop it in the Discord. There's an invite link down below for anybody who's not a part of it and would like to join. But anyways, yeah, you can drop it in our Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous build channel there, and we can build it out and try it on stream one of these Friday nights. If you do decide to do that and build it out, pre-plan it or whatever. Could be a cool build. We actually have 8 grand, so let's... I forgot to buy here. There's a shield here that I definitely want to get for Sela. And if we have enough cash, yeah, we should have. We can get this helmet too. Actually, maybe we won't get the helmet this time. Maybe we'll just go with the shield. Just in case somebody goes down, we'll have that extra money for Raise Dead if we need it. There's a quarterstaff, but I just don't think that's going to do better than my glaive. Alright, I think we're good. And I did, yeah, I asked him about the scabbard. Alright, inventory, Sela. Trickery and perception. Should be good for you. Don't actually plan on using her past Act 1 anyways, so we just need to build her for the next couple of levels. Let's see, definitely don't want deadly aim. Or definitely do want deadly aim. And we'll take that with longbow. And we're good to go there. Alright, now we're gonna come out here. We'll go and complete Woljif's quest. We'll pick up Finian, talk to the gnome. Hopefully we'll get some nice loot out of the Thiefling's vault. Ice plant ring? What is ice plant ring? You mean the ice plant X ability that she gets? Because I really find Slumber too helpful to kind of pass up on here. But yeah, I might get Ice Plant on the next one. She definitely needs some survivability, and that would help. Alright, what happened, Woljif? Alright, go on. Fine, we'll find the trader. It's that guy right there. Icy Protector? Oh, it's a ring? Well, I'm headed back there anyways to talk to Irabeth, so I'll check it out. What does it do? Add 2 to your natural armor bonus or something?
Step on their toes as well?
Alright, there's a sure. Is there another one behind me? Because that seems to be a common theme for them.
Into the fray!
It's all your fault.
Alright, one hit and he's out. Nice.
Death is life's
One
final surprise.
other thing I'm not liking about the party right now is that we have almost no healing. We'll remedy that with Ember, I guess, as soon as we finish Woljif's quest. Yeah, I'm all for anything that keeps Camellia from dying, because apparently she's super important. I don't know, I might just skip her quest here and not even bother with that. Traumatized. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Nicola. Definitely appreciate the support. You know, have a good Saturday evening. Well, I don't really plan on using Camellia past level 6, I guess. He's going to be replaced almost certainly by Sociel. I don't know, either Sociel or Darren. Probably Sociel. Might actually replace Ember with Darren, maybe. I don't know, I haven't used Darren too much, but he should be a good healer, right? I mean, he's an oracle, he gets all the healing spells. I doubt his damage is as good as Ember's, though. There it is, Icy Protector. It's a little expensive. So that would be like a +4 natural armor bonus to AC, because Ice Plant is +2. I would assume that it stacks. And you can't actually give her a necklace of natural armor, so I see where that kind of fits. The effect of a Death Ward spell, AC against attacks from undead creatures. I don't know, but another Ring of Protection might actually be kind of nice. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pick up both of these. So, there we go. See, you can use this, so that's good. And you can't wear a ring, of course. But we can put that over here. And speak to Irabeth. Yeah, I might As long as we don't need to resurrect too many characters too many times, I might go ahead and get that for her just to get us through the Grey Garrison. And maybe even for her to help us if we do go to Horgus Squirm's mansion. Yeah, having a +4 natural armor bonus early in the game would be pretty awesome. So we'll see if I can't scrape up the gold to get that next. All right. Well, I'm thinking of it again. If there's anybody here that hasn't liked the video, subscribe to the channel. If you could do that, it really helps me out. I'd really appreciate it. You know, so yeah, go ahead and do that if you haven't already. Oh, look, it's a Pathfinder. And he is a Phantom Blade. All right, I'll take you with me. And we're going to give him to Lan. At least for now. I think that's where we get the best bang for our buck. And also, while I'm thinking of it, we got some pets that we need to equip, don't we? Perception and lore nature. I don't actually have anybody with lore nature, do we? Oh well. He can use it for now until we get Ninio, I guess, and... give that to you for now.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Always be ready for the worst. Can't hide from me.
Oh, there it is. Find out everything we can from this here Iron Golem.
Helpful, am I not?
And our friend the gnome. He's such a nice fellow. We can bluff him, right? Nope. Intimidate him? Nope. Woljif can do it. Alright, cool. Now let's head back to the Tiefling hideout and see if we can get our treasure or not. You just ended your run? Are you playing core difficult or Last Azlanti Mode or something? Was it the traps that got you next to the banner? Or did you try out that ambush and the ambush got you? Hopefully you didn't try those summoners that were summoning that demon. I'm definitely skipping that whenever I get there. Which one was it? I said like 3 things.
Another obstacle.
Was it the demon? This demon that was being summoned? 'Cause that's got to be the toughest fight in there. And then that ambush is like a close second, but I would imagine you know to avoid that. We need to change our formation, don't we? Yeah, we do. I wonder if I saddle up here and we get into a random encounter again, will I be saddled up? Guess we'll find out. Oh, the traps got you? Oh, that sucks. Damn. You forgot the answer to the puzzle, or you just forgot that you were supposed to do the puzzle first and ran into the traps? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have last stand on somebody, you can just have that one person tank the traps and grab the banner, and as soon as you grab the banner, the traps turn off. So if you have somebody with last stand, you can just kind of do that to get through it. That's definitely the easiest way to do it. That really sucks, man. I'm sorry. You know, but hey, at least you made it that far. That's definitely farther than I've made it. You know, on a Last Azlanti core playthrough. Did you get any achievements along the way for making it that far, or you probably have to complete the entire game to get the achievement? Definitely mail room. I didn't die. Of course it's not as bad as my death, because I was still alive. God, that was weak. Eh. No treasure for us. Maybe I should have just killed her. But that's not very nice. Oh, never mind. We are getting the treasure. Awesome. Oh, but we didn't get the gold. Boo. Yeah, I should be concentrating on safe builds. I'm not sure how safe this build actually is. I mean, I do at least have the horse kind of protecting my main character, but I'm still a little worried about him being up on the front lines. And one of the main reasons I think I might replace Ember with Darren is because then I can grab a pet with using Impossible Domain with Darren. And I feel like having more pets, as many pets as you can, is a very safe way to do this. Hey, Han. Glad you could join us here. I decided on the Angel Mythic Path. Or rather, it was decided for me. We collectively decided on it whenever we created the character. At first, I was kind of wanting to go Demon or something like that. No, I'm not. But the Angel Mythic Path should be really effective. And playing Last Azlanti Mode, we should probably take the most overpowered path that we can. That kind of fits the build, and that's probably Angel. So, yeah, anyways, that's what I would maybe have rather preferred Trickster, but we've got to stay lawful, so that doesn't really work so well. All right, go on. Sure, tell me about Wendy. Oh, she's your lover, huh? Very nice. Alright, let's see what we can sell here while we're here. And then we'll talk to Woljif and complete that quest. I don't actually think we need the quarterstaff anymore. And we should definitely be putting that on Woljif, so we'll do that.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you're right. I meant second mystery. And possible domain is for social. Well, that is a pretty safe build. Lots of AC, lots of or high saves, and then last stand. Yeah, that's definitely a safe build. Just be careful if you're doing a companion quest. You might want to give everybody last stand, or just stay away from companion quests.
Although, of course, I did. Since that night, do you really not? What? I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon and... Sister, whatever you... So...
Alright, let's see what he has for sale. Maybe he's the one that has that quarterstaff I was looking for. He already sold everything I need to, right? Yeah. I probably don't... Yeah, quarterstaff of slip. That's the one I was thinking of, but we definitely don't have enough gold for that right now. Hopefully I don't forget to get it later, though. I'm actually not sure if it would be better than the Marching Terror or not. Probably not while I'm mounted. So, maybe it's not such a big deal. Yeah, definitely have Greyboar in the back. God, I can't believe that. CAMELLIA's dead. Reload your last save point. Like it's trolling you, telling you to reload your last save, even though it's deleting your last save. Then you reload it, and it's of a different playthrough. But actually, it reloaded a different playthrough, and then I went to load again, and it still had my save file there for the Divine Herbalist run. Like, if you go back and look, the save file is still there in the stream, and it's like, all right, maybe we lucked out. Maybe it just puts you back to your last save point if your companions die. And then we tried to load that, and it took us back to the main menu screen, and we checked it again, and the save file was gone after that. So, yep. Thanks for the troll, Owlcat. Alright, let's go get Ember. We need a healer before we do anything too dangerous.
Who, me?
Alright, actually guys, it's been over 6 hours, 6.5 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I got some other things I gotta do, and I really gotta try to get an actual video out, maybe tomorrow. For the people, you know, that are subscribed to the channel more for the videos than the live streams. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I definitely appreciate everybody's support. Appreciate y'all hanging out. It's always fun. Be sure those notification bells are turned on, because I could be going live at pretty much any time, at least in the near future. For the next couple of weeks at least, it's going to be like that. So you don't want to miss that if I do. So yeah, thanks for showing up, and I'll see y'all again next time. I'll be in the Discord probably throughout the night if anybody wants to chat or anything in there. This has been Chris with Lorespire. Be well, my friends.